must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's West. Ball stolen. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. The rebound by Guerin.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Reed. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Johnson, and the basket is good. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Lets it go. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Frazier's shot is off. James against Anthony. From the low block. James can't get it to go. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. That shot wide open.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's West. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Offensive board. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Count that one.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Lakers trail by 5.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 5. Here's Johnson. All alone. Jump shot is good that time. And New York has possession. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 5 points.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
The turnaround Jay. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. From outside the arc. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Outside Johnson. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lakers trail by 8. He takes it in, and the basket by West. He's got 6.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Pass to Reed. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Reed's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. From the elbow. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 8. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Puts it up from the high post. And it's New York scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Out to Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. West misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Shot's good by James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to West. Into the lane. That one goes in. West has got 10 points in the game. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in. And New York leads by 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer Anthony. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 9. And here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Takes the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson. At the line.
And he's good on the second. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Aaron, the pass to Reed. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's West. 10 points for him. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now Reed. Jacks up a three. And again, New York with the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Lakers trail by 17. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Pass to West. The three. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
To the right side. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's James on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. On target from range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Frazier. And he converts the layup. Frazier's got 12.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Pass to West. Picked it. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Tipped. And they get it back. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fires in the triple. 15 points in the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Reed passes to Guerin. To the left side wing. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. And Ewing gets it to go.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. From the top of the key. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
From deep, Johnson nails it from three. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Anthony. Takes a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's picked off. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 19. James outside. 4-3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. James with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 19. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Here's Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Reed. From the high post. And it's good. 2 points. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from the wing. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
It's scooped up. Pass to Frazier. Now Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Guerin missing. And here are the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Three-pointer, Anthony. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New York.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And New York has possession. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Now the Lakers moving it up for the finish. Finished off the break.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Johnson inside, and it's New York with a rebound. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, got that one up quick.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Drives to the hoop. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. And a miss there on the triple. Reed, no good. Here's West. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the inside, out to Anthony. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's James. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Shaquille O'Neal.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Reed. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Off target with the three. Johnson for three. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. Launches it. Kept alive. Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Tries again. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up, both good from the line that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Off target from outside.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Pass to Frazier. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that one, Reed. Fires away from way outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Let's go with a three. No good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Anthony against James. Reed, a screen on Johnson. He takes it in. Anthony kicks to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got the game going here with the first basket for New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And the basket by West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And here's Reed. After Jerry West just got that three to go. Lets it go from deep. Guerin, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. West can't hit. Now the Knicks with it. Stolen by Magic. And here is O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Frazier against Johnson. It's up a three. They get it back. Ewing. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And there it is for him. He's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. And it's good, 2 points.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for New York.
New York leading by 3. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Rebound by Johnson.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
West can't hit. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Ewing inside, defended by West. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 3 from deep LeBron. Basket is good, the assist from Johnson.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. Out to Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Tries again. And he stays with it. Here's Reed. Covered by Johnson. Reed misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Johnson again missing. Frazier with it. Here's Guerin. That's short off the rim. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group. New York will start the second one.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Guerin. Down low. Here's Anthony. And again, it's New York.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the shot goes in. Johnson's got his second basket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. The 3. Johnson against Frazier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Out to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that one's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Shaq with it. Patrick Ewing covering. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. Now Johnson. It's James atop the key. The Lakers moving the ball around. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 11. Frazier the pass to Reed. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, New York with the triple.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
West. That's it, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. West has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Here's Frazier, pass to Guerin. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12. James misses. Here's New York. Here's Guerin. And the layup falls. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Anthony against West. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's LeBron outside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. And the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. LeBron powering in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Guerin. He's got 14. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Guerin's got 16 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Frazier following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
The Knicks leading by 9. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to James for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by James O'Neal. And good that time.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Fires the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Lakers trail by 7. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Now Reed following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. His 3-point attempt.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Now, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Frazier, hangs, and the rejection by James. Good on the shot. Anthony's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Puts it up. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 9. It's stolen by Frazier. Now Reed. 12 points for him. The kick out to Frazier. With the drive. That one goes. Count it.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Looking to end his cold spell. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Johnson. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Reed. The screen from Ewing. Reed dishes to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Good. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Guerin. He's got 18. And here's Anthony for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Now Anthony, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. It's good. Anthony's got 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Reed. After Magic Johnson's bucket, misses the wing J.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Ewing's shot is good. He's got 8.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks leading by 17. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Now, here is Reed. He's got 15. And here's Anthony from the arc. Sherry West grabs the board. Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 14 points for Magic Johnson.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the basket is good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, James. Anthony with the defensive effort. New York leading by 15. And here's Reed. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Trips it home after the terrific move.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular. And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Frazier. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Here's the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Anthony left side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
West kicks to LeBron. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 20. And here's West on the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. West with the steal. Johnson inside. West outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Reed. And here's Ewing. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. Shoots over James. Guerin, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. 17-point game. Abdul-Jabbar misses. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Goes back up. Plays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 19.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Shaq. Los Angeles with another miss. Driving to the basket. Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Hill. And Hagan pulls it down.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dumars. Ooh, ripped away. And a fast break now for the Hawks.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Pettit. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer. Force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. To the wing, right side. And Young, here we go. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Dumars on the take. Off target at the rim.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Team second.
And Atlanta with possession here. 3-point lead. Pettit passes to Young. Fires top of the key. Detroit with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thomas outside. Back to Hill. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. And he jams it home with authority.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Three-pointer. Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Thomas, that's good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Wilkins, pass to Young. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. It's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Dumars. Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. And it's off from 3-point range. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Dumars. It's deflected. 1:10 left in the first. Young, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Another shot. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Fades and shoots. And he can't bank that one in.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Hawks, Trey Young, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hill finds Thomas. The 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Young way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Atlanta on top, leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trey Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot.
Dumar showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Here's Wilkins. Yet to see a basket. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Pass to Wilkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Here's Hill, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young looking for an opening. The offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Pettit's got 6.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. And that one's good. Dumars.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. Pass to Hill. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Here's Wilkins, clock at 6. Knocks it loose, and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. And Detroit another three.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Detroit leading by 4. Dumars passes to Thomas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never phased.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Thomas.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. Here's Lanier. It's tipped. Left side Hill. Here's Mutombo. Banked it in off the glass. Mutombo has got his second basket.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
First personal foul. Team second.
Tipped away, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
1:33 left in the first half. Dumars passes to Wallace. No good on the 3. Hawks trail by 4. Intercepted. Here's Dumars. He's got 10. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wilkins. Right wing. The 3. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 4. Some room here for Hill. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. And here is Hill. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Young.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. There's Young with the 3. Dumars grabs the miss.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pure from 3-point range. Thomas has got 9 points.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we wrap up the first half. Pistons ahead, leading by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And it's Detroit with the ball. And it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And it's blocked.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Hill with it. Blocked again! Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And at last, they get one to fall. Hill's got 7.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit leading by 10. Pass to Wallace. All sorts of time. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Mutombo. Tipped.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Here's Dumars. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. That's tipped. Dumars passes to Wallace. Here's Thomas. It's tipped. In transition. Wilkins, good.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
And he drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Dumars. There's the three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Young against Thomas. That shot missing. Young with the defensive effort. Young goes in. Out to the wing. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Atlanta shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. .143 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Dumars. 14 points for him. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Wilkins. Gets the 3 to fall.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside, Hill. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Hill's got 9.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 9 rebounds now. And here's Thomas. 11 points in the game. And yep, it's good. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Pass to Pettit. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Detroit. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's Atlanta now. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Pistons lead by 9. Thomas outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Young against Thomas. Young misses. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Dumars. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
To the paint. Here's Lanier. The steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Young, the pass to Wilkins. And there's the screen. And there's the... Oh!
Wow.
Yeah!
Come away! With authority!
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Jacks up a 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Young misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now here's Hill. Not a lot of room. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And the basket by Mutombo.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Hill. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here he goes. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Hawks trail by 13. Tries to break his ice. Fearless Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Thomas. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Hill. Driving in.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Outside, Hill. The three-pointer off the mark. Hill with the steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break, here we go. Offensive rebound, pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young, going inside, deflected. Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Young against Hill. Here's the pick. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Dumars. And Detroit leads by 14.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Here's Wallace. Offline with a 3. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Young passes to Pettit. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Thomas finds Hill. He can't hit that time. Mutombo with some nice D. Here's Pettit. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Upside Thomas. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Dumars. The shot's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Pass to Hagan. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Thomas against Young. Lets it go from 11. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Dumars. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Mutombo. Young left side. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Young with no one around. Another miss by Young. And it's Detroit's ball. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Atlanta again missing. And here's Detroit. Right now they're a 9-0 run. Dumars misses.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark. Pistons leading by 6. For 3, Hill. A rebound by Young. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Wilkins against Hill. From past the arc. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Hill looking it over. Pass to Lanier. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The kick out to Wilkins. Launches a 3. Young for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:16 left here in the first quarter. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Stolen by Wilkins.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is Hill. Good on the three-point shot. Hill's got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Dumars. Shoots from the line. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Dumars got 6.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
It's tipped. Here's Wallace. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 5. Mutombo dishes to Young. Back to Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Inside. The kick out to Young. Off target from three-point range. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now for the Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now, here is Hill. And here's Dumars outside. The offensive rebound. Thomas gets a wide open look. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Hill kicks to Thomas. This one for three. Detroit, no good that time either.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas. This is his first free throw of the game.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Back to Dumars. 5 to shoot. Now, here is Hill. He's defended by Wilkins. And yes, it's good. Hill's got 8. The Hawks trail by 3. Drives to the hoop. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Wallace. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Thomas going inside. Lanier. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
That puts them in the lead. And it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Dumars. Outside for Thomas. No good on that one. Good defensive work there by Young. And so it's Atlanta with it. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. It's Wilkins on the wing. It's Wilkins on the wing. It's hauled in by Dumars. Now the Pistons with it. They trail by 3. It's stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The pick. Oh!
Yeah. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 14-6 run. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Thomas. He has 6. And here's Dumars outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dumars got 9 points.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's the triple. Young, right side. Fires from deep. Outside Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hagan passes to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Dumars misses. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Now, here's Thomas. Wallace left side. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young outside. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Pettit's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. Outside Thomas to the paint. Here's Lanier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And we finished one half of basketball. Hawks lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
We've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Young.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Shooting for Atlanta, Trae Young. At the line for 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
2 minutes are allowed to
Personal
review
foul.
the play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Pistons trail by 7. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Pass to Pettit. Offensive rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Waltz. And here's Dumars outside. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Thomas with the steal. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 8 points.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now, here is Young. Pettit, good. 10 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
So it's Detroit now, following the 3 by Atlanta.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan looking for Young. He gets it there. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Hill against Young. Hill kicks to Thomas. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. The Hawks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And here's Dumars outside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Dumars got 12.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Mutombo passes to Young. Second chance shot. It's deflected. They retain possession. Here's Hagan. And he can't bank that one in. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Wallace outside. Over Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Hawks leading by 13. Hagan passes to Young. Yep, that one goes in there.
Willing to get out and run. Trae Young will take those points however he can get to them.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Hill kicks to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. It's good from long range. Thomas got 8 here in the quarter. Thomas gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. Young passes to Pettit. Now Wilkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the second free throw, good. Thomas outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Hawks ahead. They lead by 13. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's Detroit now. It's a 13-point game. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. The kick out to Young. Takes the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace a screen. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Clock at 4. Here's Dumars. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the inside. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Wallace misses. The Hawks leading by 12. Mutombo with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Mutombo misses. And Detroit has possession. Hill dishes to Dumars. Pettit grabs the board. Here's Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
A defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Pass to Dumars, and here is Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And a missed layup.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The lead is 15. Can't cash in from close range. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Young with the steal. Here's Pettit. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Wilkins outside. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Wallace finds Thomas. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Detroit with the ball, trailing by 17. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. The three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Lets the three fly. And it's Pettit missing. Thomas against Young. Hill drives in. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let.
Come on, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Eden passes to Maravich. Here's Eden. Out to the right wing. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Price, the pass to James. Pass to Doherty. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving for three. Buries it from three.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
On offense, here's Utah. Stockton, pass to Malone. And the three off target. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Out to James. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Stockton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Price. Irving for three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Stockton. Eaton passes to Danley.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Irving. Out to James. Drops in the three.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Stockton from the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Knocks it loose. Here's the break. The finish. Pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. James can't get that one to fall. Utah trailing here. Dantley passes to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Check by James.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. To the inside. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Dantley. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Dantley's got 7 points in the game.
Nice rim protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And there's the screen. Malone can't get it to go. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Price can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 26 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Irving. It's James on the wing. Back to Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. And it's Utah with the ball. Trailing by 2. Stockton, the pass to Malone. Over James. The Jazz again can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cleveland on top, leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. 5 on the clock. Here's James. And rejected. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Danley. Takes it inside. Here's Maravich. Counted from distance.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Outside for Irving. James deciding where to go with it. Utah grabs the miss. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Irving. Here's Price. It's James on the wing. James, a freight train coming!
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Malone. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Malone's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Out to James. There, LeBron for 3.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Maravich. And the shot goes. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now, here is James. Here's Doherty. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Maravich. Inside. 6 on the shot clock.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Price gets the bucket. Price has got 5 now. And Utah has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Malone. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Here's Maravich, and he goes in for the dunk. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
The Jazz on offense. The 3 ball sinks the tray. And it's a 4-point Utah lead.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Irving, tightly guarded, to the wing on the left. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Malone. And he banks in the layup. Malone's gotten his second bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Such a wide open look. Maravich has got 13 points in this quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Price can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 7. The three is up. Eaton. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Stockton to the right side. Here's Maravich. They get it back. Here's Stockton. And another shot. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Utah ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about this shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. And for the Cavaliers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Stockton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Stockton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Price. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Price can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Stockton's shot is off.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And the shot goes in. James has got 16 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Stockton. The floater. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side, Irving.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer. Here's Dantley. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. 9 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Spins. Irving. And it's in there. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. James outside from downtown. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. From behind the arc, Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 18.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Irving, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
For 3, James. Danley grabs a miss. Danley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Stockton. Clock at 6. Eaton can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 8. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Maravich. 18 points for him. Driving inside. And a two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Malone. He buries it from 3. And now a 10-point Utah lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Doherty. Here's Irving. Out left to the wing. Price, the pass to Doherty. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Jazz leading by 7. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. Oh, they pick off the pass.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Stockton. Pulls it in from the elbow. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Utah ahead, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading by 7. Danley passes to Malone. To the paint. Here's Danley. Checked by James. Here's Danley. Pass to Malone. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Here's Price. Back to Irving. James outside. Shot on the wing. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading. Here's Danley. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Price, the pass to Irving. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Lets the three fly. Price pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Out to James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
There's a screen. Here's Stockton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And they recover it. Irving for three. That shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Stockton, pass to Eden. Over Irving. Eden can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Price can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Danley. There's a screen. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Launches a three. Stockton's shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's stolen. Pass to Danley. Here's Stockton. Pulls up. The rebound by Doherty. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 13-point game. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the shot's good by Irving.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. The rebound by Doherty.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And that one's good. Irving. Here's Malone. From outside the arc. Utah with another miss. So we see Utah get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
so Cleveland will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James is out there at Dort. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point. And the shot is good. Maravich has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Jazz.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And now Utah, fast break. Here's Stockton. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And that one's good, Irving.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Irving with the steal. Here's Doherty. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Kicks it out to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Count the basket. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Malone misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Maravich against Doherty. The kick out to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here he goes. It's deflected. Left side, Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Count it.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
To halt the run, and Maravich with the nice basket inside.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And James with the basket on the assist by Price.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Price against Stockton. No good from Price.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Malone, no luck.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
The kick out to LeBron. Price outside. LeBron outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Doherty. Out to Price for the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Irving. Price up top. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Doherty the screen. They shoot again. Nice jump shot. Good. Irving's got 9.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Irving with the steal. It's tipped and stolen by Malone. Pushing it up. Here's Dantley. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. Picked away. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. The drive by James.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Stockton kicks to Malone. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. 6 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Stockton with it. Hasn't made one yet. Kicks it out to Malone. And stolen by Doherty. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. Outside Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. They grab their own miss. Ilgauskas the pass to Doherty. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doherty's got 5 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Maravich, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Rebounded by Malone. Here's Dantley driving inside.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammate. Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Rebounded by Doherty.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that one's good. Price.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Price dishes to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Maravich for 3. Here's Heaton, powered down with both hands.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's James after the basket by Utah.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And there's the try.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Irving. Malone with the block. Here's Dantley. He's got 8. Three-pointer. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. For 3, Price. Stockton with the defensive effort. Utah leading. Here's Dantley. Outside, Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And here's Malone outside. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 2. Here's Price into the lane. Good on the bucket. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here's Maravich from the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Now here's Ilgauskas. Pass to James. Unloads. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stockton the pass to Dantley. Price against Stockton. Shoots from the high post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Ilgauskas with it. Picked up by Stockton. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Doherty against Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A smart player who just really understands position. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
Doherty, 2 shots.
And so Doherty nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the lines. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
We got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Price kicks to Doherty. Out to Price. Lets it go with a 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight with 2 seconds left. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front, up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Eaton in at center. That's the group right now for Utah. Price dishes to Doherty. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. The drive by Price. And it's Ilgauskas missing. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him. Utah leading by 3. Here's Dantley. He's got 8, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Utah. Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Maravich. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And it's Utah's ball. It's a 5-point game. Dantley in the corner. It's Stockton. Shoots the 3. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drop.
Stockton the pass to Malone. They set the screen. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Doherty kicks to Irving. It's Price on the wing. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Eaton misses, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers,
A free throw off from Irving.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Price looking it over. Doherty the pass to Irving. Price outside. Over Stockton. And it's Price missing.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 3. From deep, James. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. James has got 9.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Malone with the screen. Here's Maravich, and he drops it in from the low post. And the Jazz lead by 2. And here are the Cavaliers. Doherty outside. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Price. Doherty outside. Irving for three. That one misses. Good work defensively by Maravich. Jazz leading by 4. And the rejection by James.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
The kick out to Irving. James looking around. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now Maravich from downtown. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Jazz lead 5-5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the fourth. So it's Utah now, following the miss by Mark Price. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. 4 on the clock. Malone with the screen. Here's Maravich. Maravich missing again. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. On offense, here are the Jazz. Looking to get back on track here. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Eaton, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Eaton's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Jazz. Pass to Ilgauskas. Malone against Doherty. James dishes to Doherty. And here's Price. Back to Doherty. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Maravich against Irving. Driving to the basket. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Ilgauskas. Free throw no good for Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one drops.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now, here is Irving. And a wide open look for James. Off target with his 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Stockton. Another miss by Utah. Stockton's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And stolen by Stockton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Price. And Doherty kicks to Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Ilgauskas. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Price. The kick out to Irving. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Now just a 5-point Utah lead.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
LeBron left side. Doherty outside. From the arc. And it's Irving missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Dantley the best to Malone. Off target from the wing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Ice passes to Irving. Money!
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Now, here is Maravich. 30 seconds left in the game. Pass to Eaton.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Irving attacking and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
Under video review under NBA rules.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Utah with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks.
I put it on.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English. In at the 3, the small forward.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Drains the triple.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever. Offensive board. Jokic passes to Lever. And there's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Lever, out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Here's English. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Lever passes to English. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Cuts off the pass. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
To the left side wing. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Lever passes to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got his third basket on the night right there.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. Just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there? Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Dallas no good that time either. Denver in the lead. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Thompson in the post. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. for three. Lever can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Jokic. And no good. The dry spell continues. Dallas leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. Drills it from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Thompson. Anthony finds Thompson. Off the mark there with a 3. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's English. On target from range. English has got his 2nd basket of the night.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got 10 points. The Mavericks leading.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. On the wing, Anthony lets it fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Both free throws good from Thompson. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic left side. Luka! Get off me!
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Dallas leading by 8. Here he goes. Oh, it's stolen away. Lever passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Aguirre. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's Thompson.
That is foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Chalk up 2 there. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Nuggets trail by 10. Anthony outside. And again, Denver no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Takes a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Anthony's got 5.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 6 points for him.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Lever can't get it to go.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Thompson outside. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Tipped. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Doncic. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Lever from deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Lever's got 5.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's English. He's got 5, and the layup falls. 7 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Oh, sweet move. To the wing, right side. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Count it. And Dallas leads by 4.
That does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. No good with the triple. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic up strong. And it's rejected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
90 seconds into the second half now. Got it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
It's Doncic with a drive. Luka on the attack.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Here's Anthony, the shake. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. The Mavericks lead by 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. And there's a pick. There's the triple. That shot off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
English passes to Lever. Got a piece of it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Pass to Blackman.
Denver foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. He takes it in. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic up top. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. The 17-footer. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Aguirre's got 11 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Alan. Thank you. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Pass to Aguirre.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever. He's got 9. Over to the wing. Out to Anthony from deep. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And he makes both free throws. Nuggets trail by 9. Lever passes to Thompson. Right wing. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Second chance shot. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
The 3 from Thompson hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 20 points. Doncic outside. That one's good for 2.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass. And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Doncic hits them both. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's. Doncic on the wing. Doncic throws it down.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Lever can't get it to go.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Doncic on the wing. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket and counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
This is a guy who just consistently is able to create through contact. Luka Doncic doing his thing.
And the basket by Jokic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Over Anthony. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 15. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 16 points here in the second half.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic is... Here's English. No good on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Aguirre. It's not going to go for him. Thompson with some nice D. A minute and a half left in the game. Tries the spin move. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Denver.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Blackman, drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Three-pointer.
Alex English, 3 points.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 now.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Nowitzki for 3, rebounded by Anthony. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 7-point differential. Thompson with the bucket.
The top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Misses the 3. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Out to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Deep 2 from Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot from the wing. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Out to Thompson. English outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. His 2nd shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever kicks to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. He's got 7.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English. Here's Thompson. Right to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Dallas, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's English. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. 27 seconds left in the first. Lever finds English. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. Now Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. We've got more. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Out to Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Clock at 6. His first shot coming late, and the shot goes in.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Doncic outside. To the wing on the left. And stolen by English. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Pass to Jokic. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Thompson passes to English. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Doncic with it. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Nowitzki's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Jokic. Doncic with the steal. To the left wing. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Lever has the open look. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good. Doncic.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Anthony right side. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lever. And it's good for 2.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Denver with the rebound. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Jokic finds English. Thompson outside. Lever outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas again missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
English outside. Over Aguirre. It's rebounded by Donaldson. English has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. He takes it in. Doncic passes to Black. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. A shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. There's 38 seconds left here in the second.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Pass to Jokic. English with it. Out to Thompson. The 3 from Anthony. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Blackman.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Drills the 3-pointer.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Pulls up, high post. And Thompson kicks to English. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. English has got his second bucket of the night. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Nowitzki outside. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Blackman.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Lever, that's good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Donaldson, a miss that time, would have put him up.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. English against Aguirre. English looking around. Thompson outside. Anthony drives in. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. And the slam by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Here's Lever. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Lever against Doncic. Free throw line jump shot. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And Jokic throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. Free throw, good. Jokic. And so it's Dallas with it. And here is Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. There's a good screen. Pass to Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good. Lever's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Doncic. The shot off that time. Great defense that time from Lever. And English kicks to Jokic. Outside for Lever. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Shot to stop the run. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with it. Covered by Anthony. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. English dishes to Anthony. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Lever outside. From outside the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Nowitzki, good.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Lever finds English. Over Aguirre. And then Lever with the dunk.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Shoots. Thompson misses.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit. Average trail by 6. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Dallas. A great fourth quarter. He's giving up 2 points, and the shot goes in from Maguire.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the wing right side, and stolen by English.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
To stop the run, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter. Doncic against Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his 1st foul of the game. To the middle. Anthony's shot is off. Average trail by 6. Maguire kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic, no good.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Lever. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Dallas now running out of time. Now, here's Doncic. Maguire passes to Blackman. Fires the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Blackman's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much, and you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
A 3 from Maguire. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A pull-up. Outside for Lever. It's intercepted. Here's Blackman. Money!
In a game this close, this late,
That kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
The drive by Doncic.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Timeout, Dallas. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Nowitzki for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English. In at the 3, the small forward. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Thompson going inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Thompson. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Anthony. On the tape.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Jokic in the post. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. They get it again. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. To the inside. It's stolen by Doncic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And he drives in. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Out to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Takes it inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And Dallas with possession. And there's 1:38 left now in the first quarter. They set the screen. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Lever passes to Thompson. Anthony outside. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Oh, it's stolen. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Blackman. No points yet. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lever passes to Jokic. Top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lever passes to English. And he nails the jumper. English has got his second bucket on the night.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
3 seconds left. And Doncic hammers it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Anthony right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him?
And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Doncic left side. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson, cans it with nobody near him.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to Anthony. Jokic the screen. Fires it from 18. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Driving in. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 8.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Lever. Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. Out to the wing. And here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Anthony. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Out to Anthony. Thompson in the post. Back to Anthony. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lever passes to Jokic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic on the wing. They set a pick. Pass to Blackman. Inside. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
English. And that one's good. English has got his third bucket of the night.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Crafty move. And he makes it. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 5 now.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. And the shot goes down. He's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the...
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench. I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
5 ticks left in the first half. Here's Blackman. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
On the court for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And he gets it to go.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Lever passes to Thompson to the inside. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Oh, Jokic with a block. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Thompson left side. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Thompson's got 12 points. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. To the left wing. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. Off target from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
English passes to Anthony. For the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Anthony outside. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. And that one misses. Nuggets trail by 3. From the wing, it's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
The 3 ball. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 11 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Lever passes to Jokic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Out to Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Here comes Luka. Pass to Aguirre. Launches a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
They get it back. Now here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Sinks it from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony with a bucket. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. From downtown. That one doesn't drop. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 8. And we're coming back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Nuggets trail by 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
Good on both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Fires for three. The rebound by English. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Jokic with it. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. From the line, the putback. It's good on the putback. And Dallas leads by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it, and it's Doncic on the drop. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. Takes a 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Anthony with a bucket.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's Nowitzki. There's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Lever. Out to Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Nuggets trail by 4. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Back to Jokic. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Blackman. Nice D from Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean,
and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Luka Doncic, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he drills the triple. And the Mavericks call time here. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good from three-point range. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew.